I'm sleepy. What's up, guys? Elliot, Corhone, John, Elijah, and Swerve. You are early. Let's get to work. So we have, I forgot to do this at the end, by the way, if you were watching and not in Discord. We got to 87% at the last one. We have 7 things left to do, including the world's worst contest. So at some point, yeah, this whole map is pretty snowy, actually. We're going to be going to the bad parts today as well. Also, welcome in, Jeff. Yeah, whole second map is pretty much snow. Even the first map has got some snow, I guess, too. Why is the contest bad? Well, it is a nighttime contest that has you pull a scout trailer, one of those like scout curtain side trailers, to I believe 4 or 5 locations, and then you have to bring it back to where you got it from. And it has to remain nighttime. And in hard mode, it's not like normal, where normal you start the contest, it just flips it to night for you. You have to like wait until it's night. And if you wait until it's too late in the night, the contest has an 18-minute gold timer. So it is planned for you to take a very long time to do this contest. Well, in hard mode, your nighttime lasts approximately 23 minutes, and then it becomes daytime. And if it becomes daytime, you fail the contest. So if you do it too slow, you fail. Then you have to start again and wait until the next night. But yes, it's very, very bad. Let me get rid of this. Close that. Close that. There we go. What's up, unknown? Welcome in. Struck, welcome in. How's everybody's Friday? I don't even know what day it is anymore. I'm so like sleep deprived right now. I'm surprised I'm still going. Like, I've tried to sleep a couple of times today, and like I kind of like half slept a couple of times, but like not full sleep. So yeah, it's gonna be freaking rough. Imagine being 1 second late. Yeah, it happened to me in in my previous playthrough. That is the recorded series of Maine. And it was because I flipped the burlap. I was using the burlap to tow the trailer. Still sick a little bit. I mean, it's like just lingering. It's not even like bad. Just like snot. Like I still have like, I don't know, boogers. I'm also just really tired. I had to wake up at 11:30 last night and stay up for monitoring for work, so I am just kind of zombie mode right now. So we'll see how long I make it. If I get too tired, we'll just call it. But I feel like there's going to be a point where I'm going to just crash. And hopefully it's not until later, but we'll see. We will need to make a run to the other map for some wood. I think we might do a trailer swap as well. Tired hard mode is dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay for now, but like I said, if it gets to the point where I'm just like getting sleepy, yeah, we'll just... I guess more sleepy than I am now. Like I said, I'm kind of like zombie moding. I feel like I want to sleep, but every time I try to sleep, it just can't. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely sleep like a rock tonight. I hope.
We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live for living's sake.
I let my nephew use my Steam Deck the couple nights that I was over there this week, by the way. And I planted the seed. I told my sister-in-law, I was like, you know, your kid's pretty good. You should buy him a Steam Deck. And she's like, what's that? And I was like, it's a handheld gaming console. You should buy it for him. He likes it. We'll see how that goes. He definitely likes Mega Bunk. He was playing Bonk, getting frustrated. I was like, yep, that's what it is. Bruno, welcome in, buddy. Rod, welcome in. I don't know if I'm going to do Tennessee next. I should, just because it's in order, and this is the in order save, but I just don't know if I want to. We'll see. It's a maybe. You know what? I'm gonna move this truck up, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish today though. There's just too much to do. I have a lot of like running back and forth. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe, but I didn't think I was gonna get 20% done in the last one, but guess we'll see. You're following me? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring this guy to right here. P12, you come up here. Yeah, part of me says to just knock it out, just do it, get it done, over with. It's not long. I'll probably just leave the multiplayer contest until someday. but I don't know. It does suck a lot, and the vehicles are worthless. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like feel a lot better. I still have like this lingering freaking runny nose. It's annoying. Like the last bit of it, a little bit of sniffles. I am the wrong playlist. I am on the wrong playlist. I was trying to do this one. Good enough. Yep, old boogies. I'm still just like throwing big old loogies, basically. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily want to do it as multiplayer per se, but like it has, so there's 3 contests that you have to do multiplayer in order to 100% the region, and I might just not do them out of spite. We'll just call it done when we're at whatever 93% or whatever it is when you don't have the 3 done, because it's fucking stupid that they make you do multiplayer co-op contests to complete the region. Like, in fact, the fact that that contests are even required to complete the region, I think could use a revisit. Just look the other way. I don't think. Nah. I think we will just skip it. I mean, this is it tells you how many times you've entered multiplayer on a save. And yeah. I think I'd like to keep this save that way. Plus hard mode, you have to like pay to transfer your own vehicles, and not like it matters for a lot of people, but it's just not what I want to do. Not for the save. Mr. Sergey, welcome in. How's my overnight shift? I still haven't really slept. It was good. It went smoothly, but it was freaking. I'm still just kind of like zombie moding. Tried to sleep a couple of times and it just wasn't. I wasn't having it, but I got like one of those like half sleeps, you know, like. What the heck is going on here? What are we stuck on? What in the world is going on? That was the weirdest thing. It wouldn't go past that point there for a second, like I was stuck on one of those trees maybe. Yeah, like I said, we'll see how far I get before I crash today. But I'm sure I'm gonna end up crashing later. Am I hyped over the Merc pack? Not really. Like, I knew it was what we were getting, and I never really liked those. I don't know if it was just because I feel like Ranger did them wrong. And so the reason why I feel like Ranger did them wrong is Ranger made them all-wheel drive always on with selectable diff lock, right? So they made them the anti-Goldilocks. They also made them with freaking fine-tuned gearboxes, and I remember downloading that mod and being like, oh, this is a really cool looking vehicle, and it looks cool and it drives cool, and then being like, what the fuck did they do here? So I'm sure the game is not going, I sure hope it's not going to be that way. But like, my fears are they're going to maybe copy that, and I'm gonna hate them because of that. And this is like an unreasonable thing, right? Like, it could be totally fine. So the question is, do we go through the gateway? Go, welcome in. Nope, we can go up this way. Can we get through the trees here somewhere? I'm kind of leery about going through the trees right there, but we can go down and around. Basically go back to here, come back up this way, and then actually we can go this way, go back out, and then yeah, if we need fuel we can get fuel. And we'll go this way. Like this, into here, and grab that one. I gotta look at this. Man, 13% of you are bad people. I'm told Bob to zip it. How dare you? How dare you? I put the troll option because I know you guys are trolls and I love it. That didn't work at all. That tree is not going to be movable. We'll just run and get fuel before we go if we need it. Before we go back in. That's right. Almost there. And then we have to get, I think, 2 or 3 for the northern, like where the lumberjack statue is. Whatever they call that. motel or something. And then I think we're done with mediums. And then the next task is going to be running to get long planks and medium planks. We really should go park a scout. Maybe we'll do that when we're done with this, just to break up the logging. Yeah, we'll stop and get fuel. And then go this way. Nope, not that way. Like this, and then like that. And then down in here, and then back up here. Into there. Like that. I freaking knew it. I'm like, is that tree not? Nope, it's not. I even like rammed into it full speed too. You think the weight of this thing would probably... I've seen like heavier trucks snap full-size trees. Trees got buffed. I don't know. I still think that like you can accidentally knock over a full-size tree. Like if you're going like super fast in like a twin steer or something, you can like ram into a tree and it just falls over. Like, but you need both weight and speed, and we probably just weren't going fast enough for that one. That was weird. That was not the way I turned. Do we need fuel? We can probably make it. Still slightly over half. I think we'll be fine. We got a bandit fuel truck up there. I know it only saves like 20 seconds if I fix this mark, by the way. Oh, is that what it is? That some of them you can break? It just, I've been lucky and been able to break some with heavy trucks. Art Raiders. I don't even know what Art Raiders is. I know Arc Raiders. Is there something? I don't know. You gotta tell me more. Now I'm interested. I did not hear about this. Is this like some other game or something? And they're like mad that people are coming in and be like, "Is this Arc Raiders?" I don't know what marathon is either. You need to provide person who is not in the know dumb details. I don't play Arc Raiders, so I wouldn't really like. I don't follow. So it's another Arc Raiders basically, but it's called Marathon. Is that the name of the game? Okay, what is the name of the other game that is not Arc Raiders? Let's start with that, because I don't know. I don't follow that. I don't follow that scene besides for the fact that the peanut guy is pretty funny. He's pretty freaking hilarious, and I know he plays Arc Raiders, and he might play the other one too. Who knows? If you'd say which game is he playing right now, I'd be like, fuck if I know. That's how much I know about it. Hit that mark so I don't have to move it. Thank you.
Thanks for the sub.
Bee Farm. Thank you for that sub. I should do. A name given to so Marathon is the name of the game, but they call it Art Raiders. And is this like people that play it are banning it, or so they're just like butthurt that people are like, it's just freaking PvP game drama. That's what it is. People cannot resist being butthurt over PvP games. That's what it is. Any kind of shooter or PvP game, they're just like okay, medium logs there. Oh shit. Really? Oh, I need fucking short logs yet? That's right, I do have freaking short logs over there. Okay. We are going to cheat ourselves some mediums. I think we are. Yeah. Let's get this fella. Get this fella down here. And then, yeah, we'll zip up there. '68 and Yukon before I jumped to WoW and that new Star Trek game. Don't think Yukon is gonna stop me this time. Nice. Yeah, I haven't even resubbed to WoW. I own the expansion, but and I know it did early release, I think today, or yesterday, but I don't really have any interest this time. Not a bad thing. Harder in order, I think. Brought a lot of fuel and still not done. Did I ever tell you the good news? What's up, Alfredo? Oh, you're playing classic? Okay. Finally got a new Xbox? What was wrong with your old Xbox? What did you have, like not the newer version or something? And you got, I don't know. Xbox is Xbox to me. They're all kind of red ring of death broken. The shit. Only reason you got it because you're very, I mean, yeah, fair. Should have gotten a Steam Deck. You would have had a better time. I think what we might do is meet out there. Yeah, I think we'll meet out there. I'm just gonna leave this guy here though. All right, it's time to head over here. Grab this feller. Oh shit. I don't have fuel. This could be interesting. I don't know if we're gonna make this or not. Yeah, we'll go the... This is gonna be tight. Very tight on fuel. Good thing I looked. I need 4 shorts. I need 1 medium log for that. So. I guess there is a medium right there. And one goes right here. So we could... This is a way through. You cut through here, cut through this way, and it'll get us to there. We could only bring one, because then the other medium would come from over here, and then I can go and get fuel. I think that's the way. We'll do 4 shorts. Just check the spreadsheet here quick. Pretty sure we need 4 shorts yet. No. Yeah, that's part of the other task. That's done. 4 shorts. Yeah, 3 mediums. And it's 2 for that one, 1 for that one. Okay, that works. Okay, forward. What do you know? Doing logging at night is what I do. Is that hill gonna screw me? Oh no. But coming this back way to do these logs is sketchy. Is what it is. We gotta do it. Okay, shorts. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Guess what, Alfredo? You got another Call of Duty for your Xbox. You never answered my question, by the way. Why did you get a new Xbox? Was your old one the wrong kind or something? You just like ran away. I asked you a direct question and you're just like, I'm not gonna answer that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then mediums. It was an Xbox One. Okay, so you got what? An X or an S? Which one did you get? Not that I know the difference between the two. You could tell me one is better than the other and I would just believe you because I have no idea. because they don't make their naming convention that make any sense whatsoever. Like at least PlayStation is PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro. Like, yep, that's the better one. You can tell by the name. Steam Deck OLED. Steam Deck OLED's the better one. Okay. So now we need to finagle our way through here. To this general area, and then we can cut off the road right here. This path. Is that this funny? A fin? Xbox X equals sucky. Xbox X equals excellent. Alfredo's gonna get mad at you. Again, you could be totally wrong and lying, and I would just believe you. Because I have no idea. Sergey's butt, yes. Good. I love it. Way to collaborate, fellas. Oh. I'm gonna start calling you Corban from now on. It's not Coron, it's Corban. Not the worst that they're called. Corbonzo. Cornhole. It's a pretty good one though. Yeah, this is a bit of a hill. Cornelius. Please don't fall out. Please don't fall out. That one on the right that could slide out. Oh, oh shit. Damn it, 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 damn it. It's going. It looked like it was fine too. Sweet. Good enough. Shh. Ah. Damn it. Got it. And that one's gonna go too. Alright, we got him. No, I didn't do extras. I don't have the fuel to really mess around with loading and unloading extras, so I'm risking it for the biscuit. That one is still loose. Yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on those two. If I pinch that side, left side stuff's gonna fall out, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. Okay. This way. Through this shit. At least it's downhill for the most part. And then if we can get to here, we should be good. One little hill up here, and then it's mainly downhill. And then we're gonna unload these three right away too, these three mediums, so we should be able to like shift these a little bit and pinch all the rest. What's up, Goober? Welcome in, sir. You freaking jerk. Okay. See if we can't grab these. Oh, there. Easy crane. Nope. I guess that kind of works. Okay. Shift some of these over here. That works. Okay, the question is, I want to try and go back through this way with this guy, probably. Just because it can. Why don't we get this guy out first? Why don't we get him out first? There is some like hills and shit. Actually, we could just move the fuel truck back. Times I always run singles for farming, that is. I feel like the duals like just make it harder to turn, like inconveniently harder to turn. And I normally don't buy logging trailers if you're talking about the futon logging trailer. I just don't like using logging trailers. I don't know why. I think they all kind of suck. I mean, the futons are not as bad, but you can't overload them because if you don't pack it, that little grate doesn't show up. How's it going, Nate? Welcome in. Yeah, a little bit of cleanup logging. I am cutting it close on fuel because I removed my fuel truck from the other map. So I'll have to probably move fuel to me. Yeah, let's go right side. So we don't have to climb out of that hill. Yeah, I just don't like spending 14,000. I know it's like not an issue in the save. Like I have tons of money, but I just don't want to spend $14,000 on a trailer that I'm going to delete. Like I hate doing it. Slippery on trailers, but not on add-ons. I mean, if you're using the regular one, yeah, they just kind of like slip out. Plus, I mean, if I wasn't pinching these, they would be slippery as well. Like the only reason they're not moving really is I'm holding them with the crane. That one on the right is loose, and that one on the left is actually loose as well. So I have two that could just slide out, but yeah, I mean, that's true. Like running a pack trailer definitely like prevents them from coming out for the most part. They still can come out. It's just they tend to bump against the trailer and then. But yeah, if you get like a little wild, they can still pop out. But I don't know. I've never really had a problem, particularly with this truck. And just running extras. Like I said, we had a little situation there where they kind of slid out a little bit going up that hill, but we caught it in time and just snagged him and put him back in. So yeah, let's just bring the fuel truck back. We'll just leave this guy here for now, but eventually we'll bring the fuel truck back to here. Okay. Cat, you're up. Your turn. We're gonna go back this way. We'll go through the terrible turn. And then go this way. Like this. Up to here. And up to there. Aramatsu's here. Aramatsu's in Maine. In fact, you get it right about here in this pit. And there's a roadblock here that you have to fix before you can get to it. Or you gotta come around the back way. You can come in from let's see, if you go from the garage, you can actually cut up right through about here. And then go up and then come around and get to it. But you need to bring a bunch of repairs and fuel. Because it does require a whole bunch of repairs, but yeah, it's like right in here. You just have to fix it and fuel it. No, you actually, it just becomes yours once you fix it and fuel it. So if you don't feel like dragging it out, if you bring like, I don't even know, something with a lot of fuel and repairs, maybe like the Atom with the maintenance add-on and the roof rack, probably will have enough to fix it. Maybe not. I know it takes quite a bit of repair points to fix. And I mean, obviously you could just like take a truck that's relatively fuel efficient that with a repair add-on, fix it, and then dump all of your fuel into it to fill it, and then you can split the fuel back once it becomes yours. Could do it that way too. I am making a mark through the woods. Okay, that's good. We'll drive this way. Did we grab this task? Nope. See as we're here. Oh, you betcha. Yeah, you don't actually need it. There's another source of vehicle spare parts that you can get them from, and that's the last thing I need that needs vehicle parts, so. Yeah, there's 4 in a warehouse slightly east of here that I can pick, and then we'll just take those 4, turn it in, and then we don't actually need to come back here for anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see exactly what's gonna happen here. We need to do this. Oh no. Oh no. I know exactly what's gonna happen here. We need to do some wiggling while we pull. There we go. New Steam lawsuit? I didn't hear about a Steam lawsuit. I thought Steam could do no wrong. Visually the bung changes. That would be kind of cool, yeah. Deliver like half a load and then another half a load. Be kind of neat. Okay, we need one more, and to get them we're gonna go this way, around here, through here, and then up to there. Uh-oh, did I grab that one already? Shit. Ay ay ay. I guess we're going to the long one, or did I just not drive past this one? I feel like we should maybe try and just drive in here to see. Loot boxes lawsuit? I mean, yeah. Loot boxes are freaking a scam. That a solid? Nope. Okay. Gambling with children. I mean, first of all, yes, it kind of is. Second of all, it's fucking New York. If the last, I don't know, 5 or so years have taught you anything, New York doesn't really know how to lawsuit. They just fucking make up shit. That's gotta be there. I just didn't discover it because I see an arrow. I see an up arrow. That is in that general direction. Right, exactly. Like, it's been out forever. Like, if it was a problem, you should have had it be a problem back then. Yup, there is definitely medium ones over here. I just didn't discover them. Yay, I don't have to go as far as I thought. Almost accidentally clicked to put those on the loading platform. That would have been really bad. Ooh, I don't like that feeling. Oh. Beware the ditch. How much fuel do you have, sir? Oh, he's got that trailer, that's right. How much fuel do you have? You're full. Forgot that that trailer has fuel in it. Okie doke. And then we want this one for the last medium. So let's go back the way we came. We cut over, or do we just take the road? We probably just take the road. This thing can probably just make it over the ice. Yeah, I don't see a problem with us just going over the ice with this thing. Famous last words, right? Should be fine. Can we sneak off the road right there? Grab this. And then cut back right there. Oop. That's also a fuel truck up there, so if we need it. Question is, should I start moving? Yeah, there'll be another night cycle yet. I gotta move the Yar up there to the final contest, the contest of pain. Actually, I wonder if the frickin', maybe we should try. I wonder if that trailer will fit in the 2-slot bed and pack. Question is, how long am I gonna screw around with it if it doesn't? I guess we could just freaking yank it with the winch. But the, we could possibly use the Tiger B for that, and it would probably be better at it, with the exception of it being slightly tippy. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in, sir. I did get the YouTube short version going. In fact, let me see. Yep, it is there. Yup, it says it's there. Interesting. So you just, from your phone, it only works from your phone. You go from your phone, you go to the shorts button at the bottom, and then you like pause it, essentially, like pause whatever short it picks for you, and then there should be a button at the top that says live, and it just like pulled up yours. And I don't know, it's because I have like your notifications on, but I don't know how to switch from one to the other, but that's how I got to yours. Yeah, and it like doesn't really look any different besides for it doesn't let you control It doesn't let you like rewind like YouTube normally would. Yeah, it's not vertical either. It's just at the top. Yeah, that's how yours was as well. But you know what? It is what it is. If it works, it works. Like, it definitely doesn't show that way on my studio feed. Oh, it's a red bar at the bottom. Okay. I was just too boomer to figure that one out. I have a feeling that way is going to be a very steep downhill, so we will probably just come back this way instead of going that other way. Looks pretty steep. Yeah, studio looks like it's an actual vertical video, which I hate, but it is what it is. You have to tap on the video first to get the red bar. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, so it's the way that this is working is it's just a checkbox. It's like a little toggle switch in your studio. Like when you go to create your video, you can just toggle it on. And it puts another little side panel on. Easy, 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 easy. That was scary. And yeah, you don't have to send out a second stream, like, and it really isn't a second stream, it's just streaming live to YouTube Shorts as well, is really all it's doing. Which some people watch. Some people like watching it on there, so if people want to watch it on there, they can watch it on there. I almost tagged that. But yeah, it's not like Atom Vertical that like creates and uses more processing speed. It's just YouTube doing it. And it's not even really a second stream. Like I said, it's not like the chat is like, it kind of like fades away. It like looks fancier. That is true. I don't think it's as easy to do. Like, I use a lot of like my iPhone keyboard emotes, not the YouTube emotes that are all shit. And like, I don't know if it gives you the option to do the YouTube or the, you know, like phone keyboard emotes as easily. Maybe it does. I didn't use it super long over there. Also, I don't think you really get mod functionality over there. Maybe you do. Can't find my stream on Shorts. Yeah, you have to go to Shorts and then you like pause it, and then there should be a button on the top that says live. Okay, let me see if I can do it on my phone here quick. YouTube Shorts, and then you like press the screen so it pauses it, and then there's a subscriptions, live, and trends. And if I hit live, does it take me to my stream? Yeah, it does. Oh, the poll is there and everything. Let me see. Oh, I can actually do moderator stuff over here too. But yeah, it's like another way for people to watch your stream. And like I said, all it is just you. Let me see if I can show this without showing things on my stream. Yeah, I can show this version. Bring this over here. Yeah, that doesn't show an actual stream key or anything. Okay, so if I go to this screen, all you do is you check this little dual stream checkbox. You just toggle this when you create your stream. And then it puts the little, like, this is not actually how it looks, but maybe it is actually kind of how it looks. But yeah, like if I go back to live, you see what it looks like here. Yeah, like it doesn't, it shows like it's not making it narrow, but yeah, you have to manually turn it on every time. But yeah, you just like, when you create your stream, when you like do your setup for your stream, you just check that and it just turns it on and it puts this extra little thing, and that's the extra stream. So, and mine always says poor because I run 13 by 9 or whatever, 21 by 9. YouTube just says you can't do this even though you can. So just as a FYI, that's what that's doing. So oops. Okay. Yeah, neighbor found that one, and I was like, huh. I was like, I think it's worth looking into. Because didn't you say you had like 40% of your freaking views on that one video came from YouTube vertical? Like it was an insane amount of views came from YouTube vertical, like from the shorts feed. Oh, you know what? I don't even like need this truck anymore, do I? Not really. This can be just a tow truck if need be. That's insane, dude. Yeah, if you get more viewers from it, screw it. All it is checking that box. Okay, now we got to go back to the P12. Actually, before we do that, let's see what this one is. Oh, yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay. So yeah, this warehouse over here has got 4. Yeah, let's just do this one. Let's knock it out. Because then I can free up this CT681. I need it for other stuff. We need to go get our long planks and stuff with it. Okay, this way, up here, over here, oop, over there. Algorithm has to adjust, yeah. I'm not worried about it, like I said. If it, it's telling me to pick up. Am I actually aimed in that direction? I am aimed in that direction. Let me think. I have to look and see how many mediums we need because we're gonna have to plan that out. We got medium planks and long, I think 3 long planks we have to get. I think we need a cargo container yet from the port over there. And I know we need 3 wood planks. Neighbor said hi. He did the little wavy thing. Yeah, there's like a little wave function, and it's really weird. So like if you ever see, if you turn it on, and that's when I started noticing in your chat, neighbor, that people were like doing that said hi thing, and I was like that's weird. But yeah, like it's just an option when you pop in over there where you can click say hi, you know, and it like it just says that in your chat, so it's like really confusing because you're like, wait a minute. So that, just know that if you turn it on, that's from YouTube Shorts. But I remember people coming into your chat, neighbor, saying that, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see the little wave, I just see the words said hi. And like it's really confusing when somebody if somebody actually typed that, like that would be kind of weird, but that's what that is. Is somebody clicking the button? Wonder if I've been ignoring people. That's funny. Yeah, it shows said hi, but just not a little hand wavy thing in my OBS. So I do see I see the words. But like I said, it would be really weird if I saw that and I didn't know that that's what it was. Because, you know, after all, I am a boomer, and I just have no idea what's going on with technology, so. Not sure if the 8-10 window, oh, maybe not. Funny. Neighbor's just ignoring his extra viewers, his 40% viewers. You gotta speak up. You gotta say hello. So Mike Buckman, you like that? You gotta say hi, Zing, and then right. Then your streamer can see it. Peanut butter choco ice cream, dude. Yum, yum, yum. I love freaking peanut butter chocolate ice cream. There's this stuff, what the heck is the name of it? Like Breyers or something, I think is the brand. That's like chocolate ice cream. And it's got like not hunks of peanut butter, but like flakes of peanut butter in it. Like it's like layers, and they're really thin, but like they kind of turn into these frozen layer like flakes. So good. My favorite. Oh, you know what? I can actually fill the Aramatsu. I think we're going to be driving right past it. Yes, we are. Alright. We'll fill the Aramatsu with this then. Probably should have repaired the suspension on this. Okay. Ooh. Taking this Forester up this hill is going to be interesting with these logs. We might have to go over the rocks. Erg. That's good enough. We might have to back up. We will for sure wait until it's daytime for that move. Go down a bit further. Oh, can you get up over here? Like right through here? Bet you can. This is just the way I've always gone. Just snuck through over there. Makes sense though. When we come back from the warehouse, we'll take a look at it. Yep, exactly. Yeah, if this is less of a hill, then it'll be an easier time going with the logs. what we should do before we go ham on this. Not that one, this one. Medium planks go there. One there, two there. Okay. So we should probably grab some planks first. How many freaking medium planks do we need? Medium planks, medium planks. I really need to check. What's this one? Up in the mountains. No, not that one. This one. Long planks. Okay, so just long planks. So if I check that one off, just to get rid of it, just in case I accidentally. Okay. So medium planks, I need 6. Holy shit. 6? It is 3. 3 each. Okay. And then 3 long planks too. 3 long planks. We did the logs. Short, mediums, longs are done. I know, not shorts. Sorry. 2 to each. Yikes. We have the consumables. We need service parts and a cargo container. Okay. How do I want to do this? We're not taking 6. Not with either of these trailers. Maybe getting 6. I guess we could try. Problem is it's gonna come in over there. I guess we could go the other way though. Yeah, because where do I need them the most? Not that one. I need mediums here and here, so this road is probably good for those 2. And then I need the other 3 up here. So I guess I could go get 3. Drop them off down here, right by the gateway. Man, what a pain in the butt. This is one of the harder contracts here. Because it's like everywhere. And 2 freaking long planks over here. Okay, I guess let's just press onward. Figure out what I want to do here in a second. I want to try this route. I want to go to here, to here. Where is my... Oh, we have to go around still. We go around to like here, behind these 2 trailers, through this little... Looks like right through here. Like that. And then we might unload and go run. Go make a run. Well, Brat Enjoyer, welcome in. Why is the ocean always blue? Because the shore never waves back. Aw, that's kind of sad. Oh, I was thinking this is the spot that I turned off, but it's not. From Germany, very nice. Darker spreadsheet helped a lot in season 16. Yeah, it definitely. Places like that, yeah. Because then you can like plan ahead, know how much pain you're in for it. It's still a bit of a hill. Not as bad though. We can definitely back up that one though, because it's like a very straight shot. Yeah, I think we'll probably just back the Aramatsu up that. Yeah, we want to go the other way. We need to at least get one medium plank to take with us for this. But I am going to just bring as many as I can fit. What's going on, Timmy? We're trying to be somewhat efficient today, but I did just do the mediums one at a time because it just made sense. What are you gonna do, trailer? You gonna find a gap in the trees? You are gonna find a gap. Nope, no, you're not. You son of a... No! That's not what I wanted. You have spare tires? Yeah, you do. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know if I want to use the repair points on the rest. Okay. How's my fellowship game? It's doing good. I got to Eternal League, which is the final league. Mind you, there's a lot of progression to be had in the Eternal League, but my main guy, Tariq, the warrior type, is doing good over there, kicking some butt. Okay, now you're gonna be retarded, aren't you? I'm just gonna pop in this guy. Widescreen curve monitor, dude, it is so nice. Did you join the ultra wide club? There we go. We did it. We turned around. I'm gonna steal some of your fuel, because you're gonna pass right by a fuel truck. Free? Dude, that's insane. Good. RE9? What's RE9? Oh, Resident Evil. Duh. Yeah, I saw a thing for it. Not really my kind of game. But, I mean, it looks cool. This-ish way to somewhere in here to about there. And then we make a general this-away motion. Shit. No. We'll go this way. We'll go like this. Like that. Okay, road. You ready for some of that, neighbor? You ready for some of sliding on pavement? Neighbor's about to do season 16 on brutal mode. Action instead of state. Yeah, exactly. And like, I just don't like that kind of like, I don't like the, what I call Horizon Zero Dawn type, like, or Monster Hunter Wilds combat. No, Sender replace their sign. Yeah. It's not that bad. It is. Okay. Let me re-clarify that. It is. But like, you just have to like, I mean, I don't know. You like did all of the repeat trips back and forth to the same spots in season 17 and we're just okay with it. And I think it's just because you have it in your mind that like seasons, it's like, It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like an unreasonable hatred for something that, like, yeah, season 16 does suck. Like, don't get me wrong, but season 17 also kind of sucked by the end as well. And like, you didn't really feel it because you, I think, had it in your mind that you're like, oh, well, I need to go, this is great because I need to go to season 16 after this. And like, I don't think it was that great at the end. Like, they really just, there was like I said, maybe 7 to 10 too many contracts at the end where they were just like, hey, let's go back here again. Oh, by the way, let's go back here again. Let's go back here again. Let's go back here one more time. And it's like the same thing, but just with cargo in season 16. So like, if you treat it like, I think if you treat it like that, where you're just like, okay, today is moving cargo day, and you're just like not making any progress, you're just like going and making runs, you know, and like making a freaking huge cargo ditch, then it will be less bad. And now that we like have done it and kind of know that there is tasks that pop up, it won't surprise us as badly either, because I feel like that was sort of bad about season 16. Like, the initial, like, do it the first time was really bad because it was like you were doing it and then you're like, oh, that's right, there's a freaking task that pops up. But like, now you know it's coming and you can just be like, all right, I'm gonna leave a truck over here because I remember that there's a task that pops up, so I'm just leaving the freaking truck here. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at least like the deliveries in frickin' season 16 are like deliver fucking 12 of something to one spot. Like there is like a benefit somewhat of season 16 of the fact that it's like you need to take 8 of these motherfuckers over here. Oh, Dactyl, what's up, buddy? Are we getting... oh, shit. I think I screwed up my thing. See if I can fix it. Nope, it's working. There it is. Beep. Thank you, Dactyl. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, bees. Say, I like keep going back and forth on the fact that, like, if I go back into season 16 knowing what I know now, like, yeah, it's gonna suck to get to those warehouses, but I think I have a better idea of how I would handle it and like have an even better cargo ditch than I had the first time. You know what I mean? How many long planks? We need a long, just a singular long plank. Nope, 2 for that one. It means there's 1 for this one. Okay. I wonder. Can we go freaking wild on this? There's 3 mediums. And then... freaking wild it out, dude. Let's go. Yeah, there was a lot of like... but I mean, that just took cargo paralysis of like looking up all the different things and being like, okay, I need one thing for this task and 3 things for this task and 2 things for this task, all to this area, and then just like loading it all up. Okay, I gotta push this forward a little bit. Hopefully it lines up right. And then we'll just be careful. Famous last words. Yeah, because if it falls off, it's only one thing to fall off, so. In reality, it's not that big of an overload, but it will save me an extra trip. Now I won't show my comments. There you are. Good old YouTube doing YouTube things. Should make it a wide brim hat, yeah. If it becomes where it wants to be sassy, then yeah, it'll become a wide brim hat. Heavy crane to the temple. Oh, you did. Insane, dude. Nope. Let's go over that same muddy spot that I almost got stuck in. Ooh. Good TP. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and we can come back. Get the other long plank for this side. And the 3 wood planks we need as well. Where are the other... Oh, shit. The other wood is in a bad spot. Oop. Tree. Settle down. Oh, no. Damn it. I didn't stop quick enough. Could probably go up the less steep way, but if we're just gonna commit, it should stay on. Finally turning the engine off at the top. It's funny. Where is that wood? No, I think the wood is actually in the warehouse. This one? This one. That's where it is. Such a bad place. It's not really that bad. Okay, I kind of need that fuel. Oh, we're gonna go past that fuel. We are good. All right. Okay, how are we gonna do? You know what? Let's switch gears. Let's Aramatsu. Let's get this delivered. Now that we know that this path works. Yep, that way. A little bit concerned about this river crossing, but it should be okay. And then up to here. Yeah, I think we are going to back up this hill just to be safe. We'll get lined up and then we'll just scoot through the trees backwards up the hill so we don't lose these. About like that. Shit. Did I lose a log? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Yep, I see 12. Okay. Yep, I felt more comfortable about that climb going backwards. Yeah, high in the Abenhorn is like broken enough. It just like instantly drops the fuel consumption to super low. Maybe they'll do that with the freaking Mercedes pack. It'll be another freaking custom 7-speed off-road gearbox that has a magic high and have no freaking hitboxes, and that's why I'm not like, I mean, I'm gonna buy it, right? But like, as I was saying before, I'm concerned that they're going to direct copy the Ranger mod. And the Ranger mod has, if you've ever used it before, the Ranger mod has the anti-Goldilocks pattern of always on all-wheel drive and diff lock selectable. And it also has some, like, its off-road gearbox is actually a fine-tune. And I hate fine-tune. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna, I wouldn't assume that they would do that with the gearbox. Let's hope not, at least. But I do have a feeling that they might go and copy the whole always on all-wheel drive selectable diff lock, and it's just gonna make me mad. Right. And yeah, like who knows? I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be one of those that has good custom tires and just no hitbox. Right, they're gonna have like some crazy freaking, they're gonna like change it up, and it's gonna be like 527 kilogram tires or some shit, and like just, yeah, just some fucking magic carpet rides. It's perfect. Like a 400-liter freaking roof rack. Yeah, it looks like it looks like the Zetros looks like it's got freaking, I mean, it's just an image, right? But it really looks like it's got the freaking 1.5 with rears again. I don't know, I have to decide if I'm only gonna buy it once. I'm kind of getting to that point where I need to like pick, and like Epic is definitely where I should buy it just so I can use it on freaking PTS, but like I don't, my main saves aren't on Epic. Like this save is on Epic. I don't know, I have to decide. But then I want to buy it on freaking Steam as well so I can have it on my Steam Deck. Land PNG to overlay. Yeah. Yeah. Just fat tires. I'm gonna have to back up this hill too. Yeah. No, they're gonna make a new one, Nate. It's gonna be like 330,000 torque or something. I'm just gonna make it the new top motor. I'll say it. They're gonna go full retard. Yeah, that's my prediction. It's gonna have like a, I mean, it could be like the Voron G where it has only like a, what, 188,000 torque or something, but it's just magically good. Man, it's that bright. I'm either getting sleepy or that's like ridiculously bright. I'm having to like squint my eyes right now. We should stop and pinch better. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We still got 4 sets. Okay. Let's go. Where's my wallet? Yeah. That's exactly it. And you know, now that it is official, okay, I never really was that, like when everybody was like, oh yeah, I want a Mercedes, I want a Mercedes, I want a Mercedes, all the people like for years, right, have said, and that's why they said it's one of the most requested, was the hint that gave it away. And I'm like thinking to myself, I never once was like, gee, I wish we had a Mercedes in this game. I can't, I'm like not, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not, like, I'm not like super hyped about, I mean, they are 6x6s. So like, and one of them's a cab over. So I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I want to make that clear. I want to make that very clear. Both good-looking 6x6s. Yeah, W, definite W. Like, maybe it'll be a 2-wheel drive and people will just fucking flip shit and I'm just gonna love it. definitely gonna have to make a new video and song for that one if that happens. It's been a while. I've been making lots of music just for the stream. Sit in the garage just to use the TranStar, yeah. Hold on, let me get me my rescue truck to rescue my Mercedes. Pull out the TranStar. Make people so mad. Little baby Zix, dude. The little baby Zix is sweet. Yep. That one. Yeah, and I'm glad they didn't do a Unimog at least, because, right, we don't need another 4x4. We really don't need another 4x4. I'm going to move away from these quick, so I don't accidentally delete those when I pack this. Oops. Miss. Yeah, both vehicles we never asked for. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, they're like flipping out in the Discord, like, oh, Unimog, I'm so happy, oh, Unimog, and it's like, eh, because that was the other thing, is they like teased with pack 1, and it's like, great, so we know we are getting a Unimog is what that means, because they already have a freaking model for it from Expeditions. Wish G-Wagon. Freaking Timo G-Wagon, dude. From North Carolina. The old rock grinder. I can't believe that thing was so bad. I've hacked it, then most will disappear. No, I was just like really close to the, so because the logs were like nearly in the carrier, I was afraid that if I packed it, I could have maybe deleted the logs, or like sent them flying into the air, one of the two. Like, you don't want to have them like on top of the tire when you try to freaking pack your logs, you know. So I moved away just so I was not like in range of the logs, accidentally thinking that they should have been in the carrier. I love getting roadcraft news in my Snowrunner news section. That was so funny earlier. So like, not 6 minutes after the news was announced, Neighbor was streaming, and Corhone's like, "Yep, driver's diary. Mercedes pack confirmed." So like, he pulled up the driver's diary and he's like scrolling through the driver's diary going roadcraft, don't care about that, nope, don't care, scroll, nope, nonsense. And then he finally got to the Snowrunner news and he was like, Snowrunner, there we go. So funny. That was a good meme moment. You need to make a clip? Well, there you go. Can I go straight out of here? Yes. Right through there. Oh, hello, Tyga. I forgot you're over here. Pretty sure this little area is really crappy snow. If I remember correctly. But it is what it is. We're over here. It is what it is. Oh, that's consumes. Did we not do that task? I still haven't grabbed that frickin' task, did I? Or did I turn it in? What is that over here? Is that wood? No, that's my service parts. I think those are my service parts. I don't know, we'll look. So this goes here. We'll stop by fuel and just, if we need it, we'll get fuel. Otherwise, we'll go to the fuel truck. Really? I'm gonna miss another night cycle. Oh darn, I don't have to do the worst contest in the game yet. That's gonna end up being the last thing we do, watch. No, I'll make sure it isn't. Weber charcoal grill chopped up, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We can, yeah. Maybe we will do that contest with this guy. I don't know. What do you think, Nate? Can I fit and pack that in the bed of that truck right there in the Taiga B? The contest Scout curtain side trailer. Or is it going to take me too much time to try and freaking wiggle it in there? And then I'm going to end up losing nighttime. Half. That's true. I could just winch it and just have it bounce around back there. I'm just thinking because you gotta like go into places and then sort of back out and like, I guess I could just like throw it in there and freaking clamp it with the winch too, or with the crane too. Just hold on to it. I'm just thinking it'd be better than the R. Because like scouts just are scouts. You never tried that contest? What time is it? Nah, we're not gonna be able to do it on this night cycle. Maybe on the next one. Tell you what, we're gonna drive over that way. There's a contract or task or something that I have to do to drive to a couple of points. We're gonna do that quick and then hopefully make it with the Taiga B, because the Taiga B is not exactly full on fuel. And then we'll get over to where the contest is, and it is on the ground, so I can like play with, I can like mess with that one a little bit. Oh, this hill is pretty steep up here too. Yeah, it has to be night and it has to stay night. And gold is 18.5 minutes. So they plan on it taking a long time. And the way that you get a minute every 3 seconds in the game, which calculates to approximately around 23 minutes of nighttime. So you can't really fail that bad. You need to be quick, and you need to do it the moment night starts. Like right now, it is still afternoon. It's 2017. I believe it's 2300, so 11 p.m. at night is when night officially starts. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn around. I think we're gonna turn around to go up this hill. Otherwise, these are gonna come out. Unless we can slam out our brakes. No, this one's already coming out. There it goes. Got it. I snagged it before it went all the way out. Get a good pinch. That one is still sliding out. I don't really like that one hanging out, but I think we're pinched. Because it is like in the all the way bottom spot, so it should be pinched. Oh, okay, so yeah, 2100 is evening, sorry. And it just turned, so it is 7:08. 7:08 p.m. 7:0. So we're gonna basically wait until all right. I just set a timer on my phone. For 22 minutes. I want to see if it's still night in 22 minutes. Yeah, usually what I do is I park the truck I'm going to use at the location, and then start the moment that it hits nighttime. Because yeah, you can't begin the contest unless it is night. Now, if you're on normal, it just turns the clock to night for you. But you can still fail in normal because it can still turn to daytime. If you take too long, and at the moment it turns to day, the morning, you fail the contest. Ask me how I know. Five tries. It used to be 3 on hard mode. I don't remember when they changed that. I definitely remember it being 3 though. And at some point they changed it to 5. One of the spots you deliver it to is right up this hill too, right where we just were. What are those? Those look like service parts, don't they? I did grab service parts from somewhere. Or are those consumes? No, those look like, oop. Those look like service parts to me. So we did grab our service parts for that. Okay, good. We only need the cargo container then. For phase 2 of this. In fact, speaking of, let's turn that guy on. Yep, there's my consumables. Yeah, we did actually prep the last bit of this one. I actually forgot that I put those service parts over there. I'm glad I drove past there. Too long for a short video uploading now. So funny. Yeah, not enough vehicles have good lights. This is also a vehicle that is no longer needed once we are done delivering these 2 shorts. So yeah, I'm just gonna drive up the hill. I don't actually need to go get fuel, because we don't actually need to go anywhere else with it. Although fuel is right there, but that's fine. This will just be a cleanup when we're done with the region. Drive this guy back through the gateway to the east and cross the river. This region has a really good flow of cleanup at the end if you go through this eastern gateway, because you can swing south to where the resupply zone is, and I'm gonna park my Scout 800 there, which has, you know, refuel resupply, and I'm gonna just repair everything with the Scout and then just replenish its repair points if I need to as we go through and drive back to the garage. That's the plan. Fix everything on its way back. And everything will be fixed up, fueled. We'll drive one last fuel truck to the fuel station probably just to fill it up. I think Season 7 doesn't really have any fuel. I think we are probably going to end up just doing Season 7, but I am going to commit to just not ever doing multiplayer on this save since it is at 0, right? So like no multiplayer sessions ever on this save, and I'm just gonna keep it that way and boycott doing the multiplayer missions. Stay. Darn it. You are gonna be a freaking pest, aren't you? Good enough. I'm gonna have to back up to see like this. That was too close. We're probably okay. Yeah, we're okay. Never fails. Loading and unloading logs at night. Alright, that is officially it for logs. No more logs. Now just copious amounts of wood. Okay, but before we do that, let's... How much fuel does this guy? Ooh. Half. Was gonna try and do this. Because I'm right here. And we could swing down and do those two. And then we'll just have to hope we can make it to this fuel truck. I think that's the plan. Even though I really should be over here. That's where the contest is. We can come through there from the back. Yeah, okay. So let's go that way. Oh, we're gonna go down where that frickin' Hummer was. That's fine. Hopefully this has got enough fuel. Yep, this is exactly where the Hummer was. It's actually a pretty good shortcut. Not that you use this often, but... Damn, this thing is in pretty desperate need of repairs, too. Okay. 10 minutes left. 2:10 in the morning. I think it's either 5 or 6 is when it turns morning. Till night. We have 9 minutes and 50 seconds on our 22-minute timer that we had. To give you an idea of how much time you have to work with for night. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. You should like just make it to fuel, I bet. It'll be tight, but finally completed something today. I kind of knew today was not going to be we're not finishing today, but still too much left. I got to do like 2 or 3 more trips back to the other map just to get cargo yet. All right, 7.5 minutes. Oops, wrong thing. 3. A little after 3. Like I said, I believe it's 6 is when it officially flips to morning. Can we make it this way? Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. You've outdone yourself with the thumbnail? Oh boy. I need to check this out. Incoming tippy spot, where I did roll this truck a couple of times, I think. I guess no top heavy cargo this time, so. You know what? We have enough fuel and time that we can be even more try hard about this. Add this to the cargo ditch over here. .22, still night. We have a minute and 50 seconds left on our 22-minute timer. Okay, where do we have to go to get down here? We go this way. I don't think you can get over the road this way. There's like a handrail or something that we might have to go around for. Right there. Yeah, see, it's starting to become daytime, and this is when you start panicking. And you're like, oh no, it's gonna be day. 541, 542. You can sneak through. Kind of. Just go like that. Alright. 5:56, 5:57. This is 22 minutes of night. I did start it slightly after. Morning, 6. So yeah, that's how much time you have. You have approximately between 22 and 23 minutes to do a contest that takes 18 minutes for gold. And 2140 bronze is basically using all of night. So like you almost have to silver this or better in order to make it in time, because bronze is just not an option. So let's see if this thing can be loaded into here. I have to unload it before we, because as soon as we start the task, it respawns this trailer. No, I don't think this thing is going in this bed. We're just dragging it. Because I think the front wheel needs to be in. I also don't think that there's a top winch point. Let me see it. Nope, this thing is way too big. Okay, yeah, it's just getting drugged. Fine. Alright, so to show you where you have to take this thing, you have to take it here. Okay. Take it there. Alright. Take it over there, across the river. Which, I almost wonder if going... I think I went this way. I think we're actually going to come down. We're just going to go across the bridge. We'll just drag it across the bridge and come down this way. Because then you could come in from behind here and get into here. And then it's got to go there. Oh, shit. No, I do want to go that way. So I can fucking drag it to here, and then I come up here. And then you gotta take it back. You literally have to take it back to where it came from. So you gotta come back around and go back down. So I think that is the best route. We go here, which is coming over this and then pushing it in. I wonder if we can jump off this rock and come down. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably dangerous. And then drive back up. Come this way. Come up the terrible path into here. And then we gotta like drag it back down. And actually no, do we stay up? Yeah, we probably do stay up there. We stay up there, drag it down the hill this way. Come through here. Drop it in here, and then just hightail it up the road this way. And we gotta go around the north end. Like this is the easiest way in. I tried to go up this way. This is how I failed when I was doing it with the burlap. I was trying to creep up through these woods. And I ended up like rolling a couple of times and having to like winch the burlap back on its feet, and then freaking... I thought this was the end too. It's not. I wouldn't have made it anyway because I was going too slow. So yeah, you gotta go in here, and then we gotta like push it into here and then drive back around all the way down to here. And you can't get across the river here either. It's too... it's not... what's the word I'm looking for? Too deep. There's not like a good spot to get over here. We'll get up close to this river, I'll show you. You see how deep that is? Like, I will drown getting across that. Like, even up by those rocks, it's too deep. And like, good luck getting over those rocks. So yeah, you almost have to go around as well. I guess like maybe you could come over this hill. But then how do you get to here? No. I I don't want to try taking the trailer over that and having it be stuck. I think we'll be fast enough with this truck to just make it work. Okay. Well, let's continue our endeavors. This guy stays right here. And then the 3 medium planks come with us. And we're gonna pick up those 4. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna pick up those 4. We're gonna try and do both the 3 medium planks and the 4 in one shot. And we'll just leave this here. Hello, good Sir Ditch. I have something for you. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I know. Let me see where these go. Okay, one goes there, one gets delivered there. Let's see. We could actually just temporarily bring those and then drop them back off. Because we're gonna go dump the 2 here first if we can't get through this. I remember that. How do we get through here? Probably this way. Boy, that's gonna suck. That's okay. We have fuel there. Alright. So you're just gonna get set on top. We're driving up the road, so it should be okay. We're just gonna leave those as far as we can get them. You have to watch once it starts getting dusk so we can swap and do that freaking terrible contest. Like whatever we're doing, we have to drop it. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. I want to... So those are the 3 points over there, which is easiest to get to from this little entrance here. We'll cut across like right there, or right here, one of the two. Yeah, this works out perfect. Okay, so ideally, I can make it to... Where do I need to make it to? I need to make it to approximately... there. Or even here. What truck am I using? This is the CT681. Also, welcome in, Kevin. That's a new name. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna ideally make it to there with these just sitting on top, and then we're gonna dump them on the ground. We'll deliver two of these mediums. Then we'll have room to pack these, and then we will deliver the rest. Watching from Texas, very nice. Very nice. It'd be a place I wouldn't mind moving to. Stay on there. Oh, this doesn't look good. Slow, slow. 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 Alright. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Nope. Alright, we're good. Oh my. So good. No, there you go. Wow. Okay, they didn't fall off. Stay. A little bit further. Just a little bit further. Come on, you can make it. Cool. Stay. We're almost there. It's pretty flat up to there. I say that, and we're gonna come around this turn. That. Easy. Easy, friend. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. We're good. We're good. Did we make it? Oh my goodness, we made it. Okay, this is our turn. Oh, that's not a good turn. That's actually our turn back there. That's okay. We'll make it. Alright, off with you. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, but this is gonna work out perfect too. Because we're delivering 2 of these, which will free up 4 spots. Okay, so we need to go through here, and then through here to about there. Cross this bridge, over that, to here. How much of a pain in the ass is this going to be? Guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Nah, probably left would have been easier for this turn, but totally fine. You know, it's unfortunate. I have to come back this way again with 8 wood planks. We'll figure it out. That's a not a today problem. I think that's going to be closer to the end. We got to go that way and fix that bridge. The bridge that you almost never use. Unless you craft metal, which I did not need to. I pulled the metal from many other places. Ooh, 48. What's your win-loss so far, Corhone? Are you up or are you down? You look down. I think you were at like 750 something. What's up, Ian? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, what time is it? Afternoon. Okay. We will have to pause. Speaking of pausing, I'm gonna pause and go to the bathroom after I deliver this. Okay, I will be right back. I'm back. I'm Mercedes dual pack 1 announcement. Ermagerd Mercedes pack 1. Also some roadcraft news. I was there for it. You guys should watch this. It's really funny. Okay. Oh, that's not the good one? Well, okay. Alright, noted. We gotta get back to our cargo, which is... just see what it looks like that way. I feel like that's the way that has like a fall of death over some rocks. You'll post the good one on Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going that way. That's just impending doom. Okay, nope, we're going around. We can make it around. And go to right here, pick up our stuff. My wife made some brownies, and they're freaking delicious. Brownies with caramel, yummy. I still can't believe I'm like still going. Like I feel tired, but it's just like I know I'm gonna like hit the pillow and I'm just gonna be fucking out. Like it's gonna be 3 minutes. I'm gonna be freaking out cold snoring. This is also the first night I've actually slept in my own freaking bed since like Monday night. The bed at my sister-in-law's house is not the greatest. And I definitely did not need to be there. That kid is perfectly fine on his own. He was like making his own food, cleaning up his own dishes. setting his own. He took the garbage out for garbage the one day, and like he was totally fine. And then last night I freaking slept on the recliner because I wanted to wake up at like 11:30, so I just like huddled up with the dog on the recliner and passed out at like 6 p.m. Went to bed for 4 or 5 hours. Okay, you are not giving me the winch that I would like to get, which is that one. Rolled in there almost perfect. Did you see, speaking of, I saw it on my feed as I watched it earlier, but did you see that old Billy Clinton, Captain Oval Office Knobshine, completely denied knowing anything about Jeffrey Epstein or going to his island and participating in any ill-doing. Like, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, so the first one is going to be this. We're going to go left. Okay, yeah, we can cut across right here. Right here. And then we'll come up this way. Swap to the other contract. Is this gonna suck getting across here? Possibly. Not that deep, it's just hard to get across. Oh, I thought we got a solid one there for a second. Uh-oh. Got it. Got the one I needed. Restructuring fuel a lot. No, this thing is actually very thirsty, or very fuel efficient. How can you tell a vampire has a cold? They start coughing. Where's Stu for that one? Stu would love that joke. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. A little bit of a shortcut, but yeah, I mean it's the most direct path. Ooh, that was a really bad one, Carhone. 682. Okay, now it's just these. So we're gonna have to do some more ice crossing. I think the best way is probably go around. We'll like loop through here. So yeah, let's go left. Go left here, come around. Should be able to squeeze through here. Deliver that one. Squeeze around this way. Deliver that one. Might have to back out and then come this way. And then I think this is going to be another terrible crossing. And we have to cut through this way, I think. Alright. Gonna that other wheel didn't turn, that is steering wheel. I guess I don't understand what you mean by that. The middle wheels you're talking about? The dead axle? Or I guess I need some clarification as to what you mean by that. Front, middle, rear, which wheels? The front wheels. Both front wheels are turning. So not the front wheels. The middle wheels, those are not drive wheels. That's called a dead axle. It's lifted up currently. And that's really the way that I always use it, is it's just lifted up. Just to stay out of the way. There is no power to those. Like the one kind of weird thing about this truck is that it's just a 6x6 with an axle that drops down. The purpose for those is for very heavy weight on roads in real life, but I don't think you would ever actually use it in this game. There's just not enough roads. Well, yeah, I mean, it was full. I had I had 10 slots. when I left with all of the cargo for this delivery, it was 10 slots. I'm just getting done with it, so it is getting empty. Yeah, technically it's a 6x8, I guess. You're right. Through. Not get stopped by trees? No, we're gonna get stopped by trees. Of course we are. I do not consent, Gripey Branches. No. They don't care. They don't take no. They don't care about your no. The tree will get interviewed later and will say it never touched me though. But current events. Not enough power to drive in the water like that. This thing has got plenty of power. Not a power issue getting through those icy bits. It's a tire size issue. If it had bigger tires, you would go through that stuff like no problem. Yeah, crossing this is gonna suck. Okay, tree. How bad is this? Yeah, it's bad. I wonder. Is that gonna help me at all? Nope, it's actually not helping me at all. Okay. Oh shit. Nope, I missed contest time. You are about 6 or so minutes late on reminding me. We will push through this. It's just gonna take some time rowing. We're moving. Nope. Okay. More rowing. Maine is a great place to have a bad time. This is just the hard bits. Whoosh. Oh, we're so close. We have to be really close. Push from the left this time. Row. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. A little bit too much rowing. Okay. Almost there. Come on. This should be in range. This has got to be in range. Yay. Made it. Yeah, that's just tire size. I tried and it just made me stop moving. So I did attempt it though, just to see what it would do, and it just prevented me from moving forward at all. So oh, for Christ's sake. Come on, man. Come on, let's go. . Okay. For real, dog. Hooray! We made it. Oh no. Oh no, that's right. There's another. I think they're both like right next to the freaking thing too. Oh, okay. E12, do your job. Be a good boy. This is the dumbest step of a task. Like, oh, you gotta deliver 2 of these over by this, like literally 10 feet away. Just drag them onto a square, and it's like, and I don't even need to be here anymore. It's just an inconvenience. Now I gotta drive my fuel truck back out. Just to open a vehicle parts warehouse that I'm not gonna use. Oh, there's... Wait a minute. Is there vehicle parts just sitting on these trailers? I didn't even know that. I didn't even need to grab those vehicle parts. I could have just grabbed these vehicle parts. That's funny. Whoops. Ta-da. Okay, how do I get out of here? This way. This way. That way. There. Oh no. Yeah, that would have been much easier with the scout. Not gonna lie. The scouts don't break through the ice as easily. Man, I feel stupid having gone all that way to pick up those vehicle parts when there was just vehicle parts right there. I could have just tipped those trailers and stole those vehicle parts off of it. I don't remember that from the last time I did this either. What did I just smack into? Random stump? Random stump that I can't see. Alright, let's cut this fella off. Alright, we need... we have left. We have this, which is the 3 medium planks, 1 long, and then this, which is the 2 longs, and one of them is right here. Okay, so let's make a run to go get some wood. Here's my... oh, it's on the other map. 7. Adds up 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, we're taking this guy with, and we're gonna just run down here quick. I think what we're gonna do is I need long plank, one, two, three. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to get the cargo container. Guess we could bring it part of the way, but not very far. Should have one more night cycle, so we'll try and remember this time. Yeah, it's almost daytime. So we got about another 25 minutes until the next night cycle. Okay. Come back up, right? There you go. Well, I used up everything on this thing. Okay. Repair, meat. There's not wood here, is there? Nope. Stuff I don't need. Okay. End of the line for this guy. We are gonna have to go get another plank. Yeah. Can I get 2 planks? Because we only need 1 and we need 2 more. No, you know what? We're gonna come back. We'll come back and get that and 1 more plank for the north, because that goes to the north anyhow. So make 1 more trip. This way. Unfortunately, if I end at the normal tide, do not have it in me to continue late. Yeah, the contest is probably going to be the end. We're not going to do guessing because it's obviously that there's going to be like 2 or 3 things left. So yeah, I guess it'll be like when I get back, maybe Sunday or Monday. It'll be like a quick finish Maine and cleanup, and then maybe we'll jump into season 7 right away. Do some scouting and freaking the terrible map. I think we're gonna go south. No. I think which gateway would work best? Probably this one that we came from. Because that's where the wood is as well. Gotta get that Aslo Sprinter and Corvette, dude. I'm immediately selling them. I gotta look. I think I can buy the Croc. When did the Croc come out? Somebody look up when the Croc came out. I feel like the Croc is an eligible purchase now. You mean the 57X? That was perfect. I can buy the 57X too. I'm not going to. Not for freaking. I'm bringing freaking powerhouses to the shit map that is season 7. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna just do it as quickly as I can get done with it. We're not doing the multiplayer co-op missions. We're just gonna not be 100%. We will do everything except for that and just freaking get out. It was fun to watch. I was just giving you shit. I'm never voting in your polls again. Wood plank. Wood plank. Pretty sure I put it this way. This will squeeze in here just like that. Kind of. Good enough. I was tempted to answer the third option. You can. You still can. Tell Bob to shut the hell up. I always got to put the troll option in. 15% of the people said, "Zip it, Bob, I'm a bad person." Let's end this. 62% said, "You betcha." So there is a reason I need exactly 3 of these, because I need 8, and there's 5 in a warehouse on that other map. So and I think we are going to go through that northern gateway. Does that screw me for that thing in the south? Yeah, zip it, Bob. Man. Corjone's on a tear. I maybe should have tried to take a second one just to get it part of the way. That's okay. It's just an extra 10 minutes driving across the river again. Left, yeah. We're gonna need to have a third one of these. Left. We'll just have to like winch it to the front. Leave these two right where they are, and then third one will just be like winched. We could do a special appearance actually for the last long plank. I wouldn't mind bringing out a special appearance truck. As soon as we'd have to spawn it from the garage anyhow, and it would be easiest to do that. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Welcome in, buddy. 98% of Michigan in a fresh run. That's freaking nice. Good. Crank it out, buddy. I like doing Michigan. It's like just fun to do. Like, I don't care how many times I do it. It's always going to be fun. Okay. So yeah, let's go like this. Like this over here. We go over here with the wood, and then we drop off the long plank. And we could deliver the long plank, I guess, and come back. Might not be terrible. And then the other one that's at the other gateway we can bring up as well. We should probably try and finish this one thing, but it doesn't really matter. At this point, it's just finish. Let's see, what do I want to do? We'll get over here and then I'll decide. Do I leave the wood planks and then go deliver this? Is my Actos is Zetros accent? Yeah. We'll have to start doing some funny accents for Zetros accent. Funny. Good. Alright, what do we got? Still morning. Okay. Checking it in like another 10 minutes. Okay, let me see here. Where is... Oh, my freaking... Alright, let's see. This guy is freaking in Narnia over here. Nope, over here. Oh, he's really not that far from... We could probably finagle him to the road. Just gotta get him turned around, and then we can get him to the road. Come back through this way. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick up that other one and deliver it over here. I really wouldn't mind this trailer to do this log mission, but that's okay. I think the Azov can do it. How far is this? Like if I go part of the way. No, then I gotta come back and get the wood anyhow. Grr. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because if I grab that and just go across, we can basically scoot up this way, come in behind, right through here, and then you come in underneath like this to this one, deliver it here, and then we have to figure out a way to squeeze through here. I don't remember how to get. I think you can come up right here, maybe. Or do I have to come from all the way over here? Might have to come around. I still don't think that that's a good way up. Might have to come down like this and then come up here to get the last 4 delivered. All right, let's just because we don't actually need that either. Actually, you know, yeah, no, whatever. We'll just pack it all over here. Mr. Lowy, welcome in, sir. Doing good. Kind of tired. About cashed in. Yeah, this way. This way, and then we can sneak through here again, like that. What's our time? Afternoon, good. We're getting close. It's about freaking terrible contest time. I think we are gonna try and like maybe get it into the bed and just pin it. And again, that's gonna make me tippy. I don't know, I still think in the bed is better. And that's where we're gonna end. Would be so garbage off-road in real life. Yeah, probably. Not the way they coded this one. I bet you it wouldn't be that bad. It just, yeah, you wouldn't want to take it over real bad dips. That could have been straight. Let's think. Yeah, this truck would probably be better at going through the ice. So yeah, we'll either swap trailers next time with this one, or just take this trailer and do the 8. There's a Neo Falcon, like never seen mentioned. Just got it in Scandinavia. It's pretty trash. It's typical Scout, doesn't have good grip. Too much power for small wheels. Yeah, it's like a worse Scout 800. It's kind of like the Con Sentinel, but an SUV, I guess is the way I'd look at it. I don't think it can tow trailers either. But like if you put the spare tire on it or something, I think it can't tow trailers. Okay. So we have maybe 5 minutes. So let's try and get this guy out to the road. Scoot around this way. Question is, use this guy. That path sucks. Yeah, we'll just get back to the road. Like this. Meet up with our fuel truck. Yeah, like worse than the pre-buff Scout 800. Like I would have still rather used the Scout than the Neo Falcon. Actually, hold on. Can we... Really isn't a good way. No, shit. That's fine. We'll go this way. Transtar hauling double logs into Smithville. That's bold. They can do it. In Michigan, that's the place to do it, but... You gonna come out of there? Okay. Right. So I don't pop my tire on this. What we got for time? We have about 5 minutes. Still hauling 2 sets of longs, yeah. I mean, it's got the power to do it, it just doesn't necessarily have the grip for some of the places. Look, I don't know about getting long logs to like Nolan's all the way on the west of Smithville with the Transtar. That could be kind of a pain in the butt. That house that's like whatever south of the mud pit, west of the freaking drilling site, that one. Missile dam isn't irritating that. I mean, early on it is for sure. Once you find the ways to go, there's definitely like ways to take and ways to not take. But it's no, I think it's actually called Nolan's house. It's the one that's like the far west. This one. This guy's house. Up this hill. Oh no, I'm sorry, up here. This house. You gotta deliver long logs to this house. Why am I going to the road that way? I'm just like ignoring the fact that there's a shorter way to go to the road down here. Oh, you did that one already? Okay. What 2 sets of long logs do you need to take to Smithville then? I thought that's like, you're done. I think there's only like 1 set. You gotta go down into the quarry too with a set. Okay. I freaking got myself stuck here. get to the road and get swapped and get our path made. Yeah, quarry and they're long to the drilling site. I thought it was, maybe it is drilling site. Okay. I don't know, it's been so long. Okay. It is Tyga B time. And we wait about, oh, this guy rolled into the river. Okay. So just because I want to see. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass to try and get in here. Like, if we can just do it quick and get it like part of the way in so I can just like freaking hold it like this and just hope it doesn't come out. Something kind of like that. Like, I still think it's just gonna freaking come out though. It would be good for a little while at least. Okay, let's just freaking set this down. Because it's gonna reset when we do the... Restore crane. Okay, so let's make some marks. So first one is... I think we are gonna commit to that one. Just so we can do it and then turn around. Hope it stays in at least for that one. And then we gotta go around like this. And then I think we're gonna just go back like that. Take the road back. Play it safe. And there is like a road out of here if we go this way, and then we gotta come up here and go into this one between these trees right here, like that. And then we're gonna come back out, go this way. Yep. I don't want to screw with it for too long. It's either gonna go in the bed or it's gonna get drugged. And if it's like crooked, I don't really care. I'm just gonna like get it in as quick as I can get it in and go, because we don't have a lot of time to screw around. All right, so this way, I believe we can cut. We can cut through right here, like this. We just have to go around that little bit of a mud pit into here, and then we'll scoot out this way like that. This way up here like this, through here, down this way like that, and then we have to turn around, basically come back through here like this. Hopefully we're good on fuel. In fact, I'm gonna go move the fuel truck right away, just so it's in a spot where I can tap it and go. And then zoom this way. And if we hug the wall right here, we can cut down into here. And when are they gonna fix this shit? So annoying. Trying to use my mouse here. For fuck's sake. Like that. Yes, it is. We are so close to time. Okay. Yeah, 18-minute contest, and it has to be done during the nighttime, and the nighttime can swap the day and you can fail. Okay, good enough. Let's go this way. Alright. We have to wait. It's either like 10 seconds till it turns night. I think it's pretty much 2100. Because you can't even start the contest. Like, see how it's 20? So if I go here and I say accept. Oh yeah, from 2100 until 8. There you go. There's your time frame. So yeah, you do have about 25 minutes. You'll get to see this contest in action here in a moment. The other thing that's going to be hopefully okay is fuel, because we do have to make kind of a fucking long trip before we even get the fuel, and I can't change trucks. I almost wonder if we shouldn't have moved that fuel. It's too late now. We just have to make it. Yeah, I don't have time to really stop at the gas station. Like, I need to fucking book it, because this is the second spot, and we need to, like, get down over here. It should be okay. This thing has got enough fuel in it. I mean, I only used 31 liters to get here, so we should be fine. It'll be low by the end, but I guess worst case scenario, if we get to this spot and we're getting dangerously low, I'm gonna run up here and get fuel, and then we'll come back. We'll leave the trailer. We'll risk it. About 10 more seconds. Actually, it's whatever. Now it's about 10 more seconds. 3 seconds per minute. Oh, it is evening. Shit. So it's evening. Okay. Problem is there's no upper winch point on this thing either. Yeah, we're just gonna do this again. I'm just gonna freaking hold it like this. Hope that this doesn't cause me to flip. Oh, there we go. That works. Whoa. Okay, that works. Nope, that doesn't work. God damn it. I'm fucking around with this for too long. Just go in there. Go in there. Stop it. Go in there. Okay. Mainly it's these two that I have to turn around when I want it in the bed for. The rest of the time I'll just fucking drag it. You fucking bastard. I think that was the crane. Nope, it was the freaking trailer. Okay. Okay, there's one. So far, so good. Getting into some annoying spots coming up. Pretty sure there's some slow snow up here. And then we have to climb that hill, which is very tippy for this thing. Nope, that's not what I want. Hey, stop. Stop. Okay. Very carefully climb this hill. Actually. Almost tempted to go around and come through. Come on, stay in here. You fucker. He was in there so nice too. Okay, this is where I gotta be super careful because this thing likes to roll here. Feeling okay. Okay, good. Still looking okay on fuel. This spot I rolled as well, so we gotta be careful. Come up over the top like we were doing, and it seems to be a little better. Let's go over the hills. Like that. And go on the inside of this tree. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, this is way easier than using a scout. Way easier than using a scout. It's a little more dangerous, but feeling a little tippy at times here, but this one you actually have to try and go fast. There was a spot here that just like randomly rolled me on my side. I gotta be super careful. It was right over here. There's like a bump on the side of the hill that I like just barely nicked with my tire, and it just sent this thing on its side. Oh shit. Where am I going? Not the way that I should have went. That's okay. This is working. Frickin' pitch black of night does not make me feel any better about this thing. I can't like tell if I'm flipping or if it's just wobbling like it normally does. Okay, that felt weird. I'm gonna hang a left up here, go turn in the left one. Yeah, we're good on fuel. I think we'll be fine. I'm glad I moved the fuel truck though. I don't have to like go out of my way to get to it, but yeah, we gotta be careful here. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Yep, you're just coming along for the ride now. Yeah, you have to take it back to the freaking beginning too. Oh, this is not the way to go. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm tempted to pick it up again, but back here, let's just do it. Good as it's gonna get, I think. We have 5 minutes on gold, which means we have about 7 or 8 minutes on daylight. Did I miss one? I fucking miss one. Why is there one more thing? That's fucking making me concerned. Okay, it was just a trailer. I thought we were going over it. Nope. 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 Oh shit. Just is not a good shortcut through here. Oh, this fucking turn sucks. First, this truck turns for shit. Still good on fuel. I should have went left there. Okay, return to house. Yeah, minute and a half on gold. I'm bronze gang, but I'm still concerned slightly about finishing. If it takes us more than about 4 minutes to get there, we're in danger. I feel like I see light coming already. should have went right again. Okay. E060 didn't have all terrains in the loading screen. I always wondered that because maybe it came with all terrains before they gave it special coated tires. They did that with the P512. P512 came with freaking crap all terrain tires. This part is scary, tilty. You just have to be careful. Come on. Come on. Go through. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay. We're kind of almost home free. Yeah, because in Michigan, it's possible that they didn't have those fancy special coated tires when the game first came out. I don't remember. P16, maybe didn't always have them. Oh, it's scary. I don't know what time it is, and I'm not gonna stop to look. Okay, okay. Okay, we gotta go off the road here. Turn. Okay, in. Be right. A lot of trucks didn't have special coated tires to start with. Like the W990, like the P512, like all those trucks didn't come with good tires when they first came out. I wonder if the Tatron always had like ringer tires. Oh, come on. Come on. I see daylight. Go! Throttle! Silver! Fuck you, trailer. Worst freaking contest in the game. What time is it? I'm gonna just ditch this thing so I can get it off of me here. Dude. We had like a minute. Because it's gonna be day here in freaking 23 minutes or whatever. 23 game minutes. That's insane, dude. Don't flip over. Don't flip over. Is it 800? I don't know. I thought it was just day. And I'll show you here. It's gonna turn to morning at 6 a.m. Maybe it does go a couple hours into daylight. It's still only like, maybe it did say until 800. I don't know. It's still, like I said, it's only like 25 minutes you get to do the contest. And I mean, I was hauling too for most of it. Morning, 6. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. So we got most of the stuff. Oh, we can, oh no, we still need to leave this guy. Shit. What do I need to take over there? Base in the woods. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's this one. We need the long plank over there. Ew. Okay. Well, I guess this guy's gonna come down and get that one that's here and deliver it. Okay. Oh yeah, not tonight. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna crash. Let's see. We're just gonna look. Yeah. 47 of 51, 93%. Yeah. Almost done. One more. Definitely one more. So yeah, let's find somebody for you guys to go hang out with. Let's see who's here. Who's doing the things? I'm gonna RDJ. And we got a Steel. Well, Steel's in Brooklyn. He's doing Brooklyn with the lifey. In division. Yukon. Oh, we gotta send you to Yukon. Let's go over to RDJ. All right, where's my studio? Studio. Edit. Redirect. RDJ. Save. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send you guys over there. Have a good rest of your evening, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, go say hello to RDJ. We'll be gone over the weekend again, and like I said, if I'm back Sunday, maybe we'll do a Sunday one, but like Sunday evening, otherwise it'll be Monday. We'll be back, finish this out. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys again soon.